All right. Hello, hello, hello. Waiting for night to hit. Gonna try fresh night. See how that is underwater. But look, we've got lots of materials for today, so we shouldn't run out. And don't worry, that's not all I have. There's a whole box of them. This one's not good because it reflects, the light reflects on the water too much. But when it goes dark, I think that's a good time. I'm gonna try it anyways. It's easier to wait for than like the first morning light. It's funny, whenever I want to take pictures, this does not last long enough, this sky. And then when I am waiting for it to actually hit nighttime, it lasts forever. They did a very good job of it though, it's very pretty. You want that? That looks good. Alright, we don't need that food for today. Today we need that food. And I am actually just going to grab some extra of those so that I have them on hand. Not those. I don't want those. Those would be good. Then we'll keep our flex spot for different things. Oh. We need our flex spot for this for a second. To really help clear things up. There we go. No sun reflection whatsoever. This is looking very good. I feel like I just wanted to put some of this in more places because I ran out last time. coral in some places. The same one? No, they're different. Hard to tell between those two. Alright. Definitely just need more grass. There we go, that's looking a lot better. Or it's really, really disappointing when I ran out of seagrass last week. Let's see, I want to put, I don't have a full bag. Can't go that way. Let's put, these here, I think. Alright, I think that should do for that. Maybe. Because this is all. Oh, there we go. go. And then we can continue along back here and see what needs to be done. Farthest it will let me put that like there, right? And then we'll put some purple points. Camera, do not leave the water, please. There we go. Right, and then we need some of these guys. And just tons of seagrass. What I think I'm gonna do, what I did over there, and just like make little crevices for them. I liked how that looked. Like a little clam found its way in here. And then it just helps it to not just be like a giant flat wall. In fact, I think I like hiding these guys in little crevices better than leaving them out where the seagrass needs to go. Maybe in here we have one of these guys. Still going, I just started. But welcome. How you doing? Doing good at work, so mostly lurks, but, well, always happy to have lurkers. Lurkers are fun. Okay. Nope, stop going out of the water. I don't care if you go far, I just need you to stay underwater so I can actually see what I'm doing, please. Camera. Nope. Underwater. Let's put... I don't think we have a purple one yet. Put purple down there. Can I... Oh, I'm gonna have to just go here. Alright, actually, you know what? We're going to make some shells for that. If it will let me. Sweet. Let's just make this fun looking. Alright, let's get purple in here. Put purple there, and then we'll put yellow here. Black one there. Seashell. And then lots of seagrass. I destroyed your island again, flattened the entire area. Oof. The Isle of Awakening, or are you working on a Buildertopia? I forget. Oh, the Furrow Field. That's what you were working on. Have you finished your tablet target? Aw, I still feel so bad that you forgot to save. That's the worst. I think, you know what, I'm just gonna put like this stuff everywhere and see how it looks, and then we'll see if like there's any holes anywhere that like need something, and we'll fill it in. No, I don't like that. There's all the bear. Slime time is chatting. Come on. Get on the... There we go. It's funny how much work the seagrass does. Really pulls some weight. Okay. What? Will you please stop going out of the water? Can I break anything along here? Sweet. Alright, let's put in, let's do yellow. Purple over here. Then we'll do that guy. And that guy. That guy. And then we'll put this one here. And guy there. I just wish that there was a little further out that I could go. Worried about that. There you go. Okay. Oops. Okay, this needs a thing. We'll go with that one. That one. Yellow up there. A ledge that I can put seagrass on. You know what? I think we need another coral where I'm standing. A pink one. For that guy. I would put, hang on, we need to move that guy up there so that we can put one of these, because those need at least X blocks of water above them in order to function, so Gotta make sure we put them deeper in the decorations. I am actually really liking this one on like the shallow parts. That works really well. That's chiseled. Just do that. Okay. Now we got it. That's the idea with the back is just egress. The secret ingredient is seagrass. Good thing I have thousands upon thousands. Thanks to Only Bird. Let's do that and that. I like these like seashells and stuff in the shallows, like stuff was trying to survive. Alright, we're gonna need some more coral. That. Here we'll put other stuff just for some variance. And then I think maybe we'll put like coral there. Okay. Can we break it? We can. And I these guys. The bubbles absolutely make it look so much more thriving. Bubbles everywhere. Now what? Let's go like that. Hide a clam in here. And put seagrass in front of it. And oh, no, those guys. Oh, we have that guy right there. So let's put. Oh, we have that guy right there. Purple then. Okay. Get bubbles down. No. It's the shelf. There we go. Bubbles. Is this high enough for bubbles? Oh, that's, is that high enough for bubbles? Nope. What if we go one more? Is that high enough for bubbles? It is. Score. There you have it. You need 1, 2, 3 blocks of water above. Okay. Let's see here. Kind of feel like I'm painting, like a little splash of paint here, little splash of paint there. Let's do pink. Can we break any of this? Nope. Never broke it. So. And I really don't want to go through the hassle of doing that right now. So we'll just have to not do that there. I don't like putting them in the like one only because they look so cramped, but also I don't really have a lot of room to put to because there's other things that need shelves too. Besides, they'll be hidden behind seagrass, so maybe it won't be that noticeable. Whee! More seagrass, handle it. Not okay. Think that is. Struggling to see. That was, yeah. All right. That over there and over here. Let's get that. Here. Put one of those. And then more seagrass. Okay, watch that, and I think that. Okay, can we break any of this here? Sweet. That. We'll do that. But that. And another starfish. That's spot for seagrass. Oh, we can put another coral here. What don't we have? We do not have a lot of things, which is just plain coral. And one of these guys over here. Let's go for purple. Like, just sneak some stuff in there. Okay. I think that is pretty much good. Just need to do over here. Okay, coral. We need some more coral and color. Um, do purple and yellow. And then pink. And red up there. Another purple one here. I wish we had a flight mode like in Minecraft. Would be so much easier to help with building. Dragon Quest Builders 1 was ported to mobile, and then the mobile port was ported to PC. And you get a magic carpet in it. I haven't played it. I've only ever played the first one on Switch when it first came out, and only the one time, so. But, yeah, it would be kind of fun if we could fly around. Yeah, I just use the Chimera and, like, platforms and build binoculars, and, like, build binoculars help so much. Like, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing right now without the build binocular. It would be so tedious. Hadn't finally played out of Final Fantasy. Well, the hyper focus lasted a long time. Working on leveling up so I can collect lava. Yes. The offer still stands if you want help to do your tablet targets. 100% I will help. I've helped many, many people. So, not an inconvenience at all. Well, you know what? I think I need to move this guy here so that I can put seagrass here. I like that better. And then we will put that. And seagrass. You know what? Let's get... We have a starfish up there. So let's get a clam for in here. Only for one day that you've had your bill. I've completed so much since we last chatted. I just haven't streamed it. I see. The only real nuisance of a target is that breeding one. The rest are either automatic after the initial setup. Well, the problem is, Luigi, that he didn't save his game after, like he finished the game and then he got the ulti mallet and stuff like that, and then did something to his game and lost like all the tablet targets completions, like didn't save at some point after doing like a lot of stuff. And so like he was working in Furrowfield when I first came across his stream, and I was like, why don't you have like what's going on? And then he was like trying to find his like chisel and stuff, and he's like, where's my... I swear I had a chisel. And then we go back to the Isle of Awakening and check on his tablet targets, and they're like non-existent, essentially. I don't know if Heels has ADHD or not. Probably stayed up too late playing and then was tired and didn't save. I think there. I think. And I think I want the seashell. Yeah, that looks good. Do we have a hole in here? We do. It's not a seashell. Simple solution, set up a timer that goes off every hour to remind you to save. I, once when I was playing Pokemon Soul Silver, defeated like a bunch of gyms, leveled up, like spent hours grinding my Pokemon, saved the game, turned it off. It didn't save properly. And so the next time I loaded in, all of that work was gone. So I now save before I turn a game off, even if I just saved. Like I will save like 2 or 3 times in a row before I turn the game off. Because I've become paranoid because of Pokemon. So like even builders, like I just like, okay, let's turn the game off. Did I save? I don't know, but we're gonna save again. My husband always makes fun of me. And my kid has started doing it for a lot of things too. I like double save just to make sure. And it's just like, you know what? I'd rather have like saved too many times than to have not saved. It's one of those things where like, yes, is it silly that I'm saving so much? But at the same time, is it really? Because yeah, the worst is to have not saved and leave, and then have to redo everything. Yeah, the grind was over and then he forgot to save, so now he's gonna do it all over again. And then what you should do, Heels, is after you save, or after you finish your tablet targets, copy your save file over to another save file. Posture check is good, because I'm sitting like the neurodivergent bi that I am, which is to say that I'm sitting completely wonky. I can't sit in a chair straight. Well, easier than it used to be, but like, it's more comfortable to not sit straight in a chair. Okay, I need a couple magnet blocks. How much space do I have left to do? How many magnet blocks do I want to sacrifice to this side of the island? I have a fair bit. Okay, organizer. I wonder if it would be. Hydrate's a good idea. Thanks. Should have asked Hubs to make me tea when he was down here. Wondering if Sunny might actually just be better. Well, the time of day that I have it. See, we'll see. I think I put my cards in here. Did not. Where did I put my cards then? Probably in here. Yeah. There they are. Well, I should have got magnet blocks when I was there. Well, I should try and do it without magnet blocks. Save them. I'm gonna finish the island and have so many magnet blocks left over, but then that'll give me magnet blocks to work with if I want to go back and make like secret spots. I did 2 only birds. The very first time I ever made them, I made like 30 or something on the table because I was like, oh, I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need a lot of these. It's not very clear that they're not single use, so completely understandable. I 100% did the same thing. Okie dokie. Wait. That's not chiseled. There we go. This should be. Oh, wrong one. know how far I should chisel this. A little bit further than I did, but... What? You missed? I'm gonna stop there. As I am mostly trying to get finished around the Electric Isle. And we're now over by the Cerulean Steps more, so. Which we haven't even started the Cerulean Steps yet, so it can wait to have its underwater area decorated. I always thought the chiseling in water would make the water look strange, though I think that's... well, I think it kind of does, just because you can do that with the camera. And, like, if you chisel, like, in shallow water, it does make the shallow water look a little strange. Oh, that's not the one. That's the one that should be done. Because you can see the air pockets around it, so that's the only reason I think why people don't recommend chiseling underwater. But, meh. It looks good, so I'm gonna do it. Because when I do this, the chiseled parts look so much nicer than the not chiseled parts. Hey, it's Circle Guy. Hello, how you doing? Wasn't making yourself something to eat, so was only listening earlier? Well, welcome in completely, I guess. Oh, we got ads in 1 minute. Alright, let's get this chiseled. Alright. That. That's gonna have to go. That's gonna be annoying to try figure out, so. Yo, that's not what I was doing. I need some more sand, I think. Just to make this a little bit better. A little bit more space between the two. It's a lot better. Let's see what we can do with this now. Oh, there you go. Yay, we're back from ads. Alright, good. Catch up on chat. I'm good in the time frame since I've been in a stream last, and now I've beaten Hollow Knight. 104 completion. I'm so hyped and trying to get 112 completion. Congratulations. Hollow Knight is not a game that I could ever play. I am not good at those types of games. Trying an experiment with tinned potatoes in my noodles. Didn't go well, so gonna try mashing them first next time. Five Nights at Freddy's, right? That's what that stands for. It's so weird because I keep hearing like little kids talking about Five Nights at Freddy's, and then I saw the trailer for the movie and I was like, that's a horror film. What the heck? Why are little kids watching that? I don't understand. What? Let's just, whoops. Let's do that. I like horror, but I'm not a fan of gore. Yeah, I don't really, like I used to have more tolerance for that kind of stuff when I was, younger. But I don't really like, horror or gore anymore. I get nightmares too easily. So none of that for me. I can confirm people around my age love Five Nights at Freddy's, including me, but I'm more of a watcher, not a player. Wait, it's a game? I thought it was a TV show. In all honesty. Like, I literally know nothing about it. Oh, it's both. Okay. Ah! Not a TV show, it's games and movies? I see. I 100% thought it was a TV show. But that's because I don't play scary things. I don't watch scary things. I stay far, far away. No scary things for Aura. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, it's speaking of children, it's a child home from school. Hello. How was school? Dog is trying to decide if she wants to get her sorry ass off the couch or not to go say hi to kiddo. She's very excited that he's home, but she's not sure if she's... Hey, look at that tail go. Look at that tail go, and he ignores her. Walks past the couch without so much as a second glance. Oh no, the dog. Pups came and pet her. There you go, Jelly. Every time he comes remotely near her, her tail just starts going a mile a minute. So funny. Alright, let's do this so that we can do that and that and that, and then we can fix the ones that shouldn't be. Like that one and that one. And then we will go here. And we'll get that one. That one. And then we'll have to re-chisel that one because it's chiseled the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, actually, we need to swap out, if it'll let us. I don't think it will, actually, now that I think about it. Bye-bye. Yeah. Oh well, I'm just gonna not worry about this corner right now. I'll have to fix it when I'm working on, oops, cerulean steps. It's a jump scare game with really dark lore that somehow went viral and spread to movies. Yeah, not for me. Mm-hmm. Kid knew immediately what I was talking about. Okay, Jelly, watch out. Yeah, I don't understand how kids your age want to go see it. There. You're not sitting on my thing anymore. The kid is immune to the dog. She's just sitting there emoting hard at him, wondering why he's not petting her because every other human in the house pays attention to her more than he does. Just immune to all the expressions of puppy dog eyes. Right, Jelly? Yeah, you can look at him like that all you want. It's not gonna work. He's too invested in Geometry Dash. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. What are you doing? Well, don't glare at me. It's not my fault you want attention. And you're not getting it. Ah. Dogs, man. You just beat a hard boss in Hollow Knight first try. Ooh, nice. Congratulations. That's always exciting when that works out. She's sulking now. Wrong one! Come on! Controller! Please! Should have been corner as well. Oh, I just realized I went past the corner. Whoops. Or no, I didn't. I started off further. Oh, I see. My goodness. I thought I was already over there, but I'm not. Haha. Man, if I want to chisel an area again, I need to just like long straight areas. I mean, it looks nicer when it's varied, but straighter areas is so much easier to chisel. Where you can just like hold the chisel down and like that and just go. We'll just do that. See? So much faster. I walk out of the boss arena and immediately die to one of the weakest enemies in the game. Oh no. That's so funny. No, I don't think so. I think he's just during the regular Hollow Knight. There we go. Easy. There is, yes. Kiddo was asking if you were doing the super hard mode where you have to start over if you die. Making another and overheard about the DS boss. Nice going. So endgame, what exactly are you working on? Can we get a bird's eye view of the project? I am currently... Hang on one sec. Let me finish this line and then I will definitely show you what I'm doing. So on my island, I've separated it into, elemental kingdoms, sort of like Genshin, but, yeah. And way out in the Western Ocean, I built like the Electric Island, sort of loosely based on Inazuma. And so the color palette for this place is purple, pink, and yellow with some black allowed as like a highlight color, or like a whatchamacallit. And so then I built this island, this whole island out in the West Ocean, and it's the Electric Island. So the whole thing is surrounded by a reef. So that's what I've been doing on Wednesdays. Is but we're almost done, so that'll be nice. But yes, I built this island, and it's solid too. Because solid helps prevent lag. You don't want hollow spaces in this game. But actually, hang on. Let's go over to here. Heals is new to my stream circle, guys, so... So yeah, this is the Electric Island, and because it's way out in the middle of nowhere where you can't put any NPCs, I have made the island inhabited by Hammerhood dolls. So it's a Hammerhood island. These guys live here. They run their shops here. This guy has a Draki helping him. Because I can't put actual NPCs, so I have to tell the story with the dolls. And so this is their little town. And every kingdom has its own emblem. So their emblem is this. Yeah, it's their color scheme. Like, each kingdom has its own palette, so I have to stick to the palette as much as possible. So yeah, they have a giant sakura tree like in Inazuma. These guys are on their way to make offerings to the shrine. And so there's the little shrine and the tree. And then over here we've got a rice farmer with fields. So yeah, it's been a long time working on it, but we are nearing completion. So, very, very excited. Now you want to go home and destroy your base again? Here, I'll show you what I did to my other places. I'll give you a quick tour. So the docks is the Water Kingdom. That's where we're gonna go next when I'm finished the Electric Island. It's the Water Kingdom, and so everything is built on these docks. And that's their symbol, like a water drop. And this town is inhabited by slimes because I can't have anyone live here, so it's a slime town. So we've got the heel slime vendors, and then the slimes with their little shopping bags doing their shopping. We've got the customs agents for when you arrive, and this is how they get around, either by the bridges or by boats. I need to build another boat out there, but I am expanding this, and I'm gonna build out in that mountain. So I have to figure out how I'm gonna add a bridge and stuff like that. But that's when I'm done. I need to finish the Electric Kingdom first, and then, but see, over here I built into the mountainside for some of the Slime Kingdom. I'm gonna do the same along this one, and then I'm trying to decide if I want to move, like, continue this bridge out over there, or just have like a boat go there with like have a path along the mountain to go. But that's all stuff we'll figure out in the future. And then I also here need to figure out this mountain, because I tore some of it down, so I need to fix it up. And then this area over here I need to fix up. So. After she uploads it and backs it up, she's gonna go to town on it, Barman. So yeah, no, don't worry, I am not. But yeah, so this area's colors are blue and purple, and then we've got the Fire Kingdom over here. And the Fire Kingdom is a resort. So this is their symbol. And it's a little resort. And they are not at all worried about the volcano exploding. So you shouldn't worry about it too, and you should just relax and have a good time. Because it's not dangerous. Not at all. Not remotely. They're not in denial. What are you talking about? It's not actively on fire. Nothing to worry about. But yeah, so full volcano. I do have some plans for the back of this mountain here, but haven't started yet. But the front of this is all finished. That's the train that leads from the Rock Kingdom to the Fire Kingdom. You can also walk to the Rock Kingdom from here, which I think is the total decay. No need to evacuate. Exactly. Just go for a swim. I think the Rock Kingdom is probably my favorite out of all of them. Oh, the Fire Kingdom's colors were red, orange, and black. And that's the tiki-taki tourist trap. And then here the colors are brown, beige, orange, like kind of like metal colors, like natural, whatever. Emphasis on trap. Uh-huh. But yeah, I had so much fun building this. This was the second place that I built. It's built in the two ravines that is naturally in the game. Like I still have the house that I haven't done anything with. Untouched, but there's a mine to go explore. And then if you go through the Rock Kingdom is kind of funny, because they have, hang on, let's go back this way a little bit. They, like, in my universe, it's one kingdom, but in the actual game, it's part of the Green Gardens and the Scarlet Sands. So, the Scarlet Sands guys come over here, and they'll use the restaurant. And then they get stuck because they don't like to take the train for some reason. Which is down here. So this is like the Rock Kingdom train station. But it's in actual game play, it's just the Scarlet Sands people who come over here, which is really funny. But yeah, so that's their train station, so that you can come and go to the pier or go to like other kingdoms if you land by boat here. Well, the monsters are not here, so we'll just keep going this way. And then the plant kingdom is what I did with the rest of Green Gardens. Like say this is the waterfall that you make with Bonanza. I just covered it all, made caves. And then this is my Green Gardens. I just made big fields. And I filled in up here because I've always, like every time I build up here, I always try and like keep the river, and so I was doing something different and just filled it in instead. And there's still like a little pond there. There's a lumberjack here. And then their train station, because I decided the train station system long after I'd already done the crops around the tablet. So I just buried a buggy here so that you can teleport to the train station. But that's the Green Gardens, and then they have a little post office, which I think is great. And then I haven't really started yet, but the Ice Kingdom, can I find the entrance? I don't think it's here. Maybe it's over here. No? Oh, there it is. The Ice Kingdom is going to be completely walled off from everyone else, and then they're gonna have like magical machines that they use to make the snow, because otherwise like the entire island is just too tropical. So that's the prototype for the machine. that's gonna make the snow. But yeah, I have not started this area like at all, other than like the wall around it. So, oh, and Zuiji's gone. Found something he wants to do. Have fun. You just beat another hard boss. Nice job. And there's their emblem. Circle guy. So the frost emblem is just like a giant snowflake, or the ice kingdom emblem. And then this is the rest of the plant kingdom, and their emblem is a big leaf. Which, when Bags was visiting, he put this on here. I don't know why he did, but he did, so we left it. And then they border with the Air Kingdom, which decided they were better than everyone else and tried to float their islands up into the world, but ended in disaster, so now it's nothing but ruins. But, so that's their emblem. Air Kingdom, come on. Just some gusts of wind, which I actually really like. And then this is what we've got so far. Only Birds has been helping me with this. Because I knew what I wanted, but it was just, like, I was having a hard time wrapping my brain around it. And then Only Birds had an idea of how to do it, so he's been helping me build it. So this is what we have so far. It's coming along amazingly. But yeah, the story is that they thought they were better than everyone else, tried to pull their kingdom up into the sky so that they could be exalted above all other creatures, and the spell went awry, so their kingdom tore apart as they ripped it up into the sky, and they tried their hardest to fix it, hence why there are like broken wooden parts or whatever, but ended up like they having done irreversible damage to the kingdom and all perished because of it, because they were too proud to admit they'd done a problem. So other than try and fix it, there was nothing that they could do, and they perished. But yeah, this is they used to share a train station. This was their train station on that side. This was their like actual waiting area. That would be where they got like tickets or whatever. And then this is the Water Kingdom person who sells you tickets. Or slime, I guess, who sells you tickets. And yeah, that is my island. We've got Ice Kingdom, Plant Kingdom, Rock Kingdom under here, Fire Kingdom, Water Kingdom, Air Kingdom, and Electric Kingdom, which I've been working on. And I'm so close to finishing the Electric Kingdom. So I'm trying to really, really push for it. Because unlike the other ones where I still feel like could be work to be done, once I'm done the Electric Kingdom, it's done. I won't have to come back and like tweak anything. I mean, I could. There's always tweaking that can be done, but it won't be necessary. So we'll try and decorate this. We've got another little bit of time to go, and hopefully we can get this finished. Let's do that. Let's definitely put one of these up. Oh, I have on the edge here, so we will get out. I did it again. Some of these, because those can only really go on the edge where you can see them. I should probably take a break from Hollow Knight before I get too excited, besides I need to eat something anyways. Yeah, it's never good when you get, like, when you're doing really, really well, and then it flips, and you start to do really, really bad. Never fun. You know what? Let's do one more. There, I think that looks good. No, I'm like just too far. Alright, we'll have to put it there then. I do wish the reach on the binoculars was just a little bit further than it is. Especially when you're building things like big, vast things like this. It helps to get like a good, to be able to sit back and get a good view on it. But binoculars only go so far. There you go. You're gonna leave? Well, thanks for hanging out. Good luck finding food. And good luck in your next boss attempt, Circle Guy. We'll see you next time. Okay. Da, 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 da. I need my color over here, but I don't think I have that. I know, but what if we the up one? That helps a little bit. And then we will put not that one. That one. It's brighter. Let's moved let's try to move the blanket and hit the trigger by accident. Alright, we'll get go there. There. Oh. Let's go there. And then can I fit a big guy in here? Let's try. Perfect. And then get one over here. Oops. One over here. I don't want to put one here too. If I want to put it, I'm gonna need a magnet block. Because I really want one there, but I want it overlapping stuff. Because they were silly and gave these guys such big collision boxes, i.e. they can't collide with anything, or they can't like overlap with anything. Which sucks. Magnet box. We will give ourselves 2 magnet blocks. Do 3 just in case, but that's it, or that's it for that side of the island. So use them wisely. Alright, I'm gonna want this somewhere around here. I'll want one of these. That was almost perfect. There you go. Yeah, I was filling with whatever I had on hand. Okay. Can I do this? Go? Do I have room? I do. 1, 2. Yeah, this would be another good spot for my block. Probably here. Have to see. And we'll go with yellow. Oops. I'll get you. That's better. That's more kind of what I'm looking for. Maybe? There we go. That's what I want. We can put some other corals in here. Same. Let's put that one. Then, because we can, haha. Can I? Ooh, I can. Oh. Not very low, though. So, if I can... I might have to... having trouble seeing. Go. Okay. Like a smidge too dark, but now I just need to get in here. There we go. Okay. Woo. Now we can swappy. Come on. we go. Now I just need to do that on this side as well. Ah, dang. Alright, guess not. Guess we won't. There, actually. Can I get enough broken in here to put a thingy? This is 1, 2. Ah, man. Probably, I don't think I can. I don't really want to waste a magnet block on that, so I need to swap that, and I don't really feel like going through all that trouble, so we'll just and so I was like, why does it seem like I'm not underwater? And I am. Right. We need to do. I should still have seawater. Yes, thank goodness. Come on. Why won't you give me the option? Hello? Thank you. Oh, come on. Why won't you give me the option? There you go. Run, button. Alright, that should be good. I'm gonna add like a little shelf there for something. Maybe a little shelf there. There we go. We can get some fun stuff in here. Yeah, let's do that one. Then in here, let's put purple. Then I guess black is the only one that I don't have. let's get a shell. Let's put a clamshell as well. And we need this guy back. Can we break anything in here? Nope. Oh, that'll just have to be plain boring. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna swap the sides of this so I don't have to chisel them. Cheat. It's obsidian, it doesn't need to be chiseled, so help myself out a little bit. Hello, Jancy. I'm good, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Go. Ah. Come on. One should not be obsidian though. Oops, wrong way. You good and enjoying this moments of the game? Dragon Quest Builders? Yes. Dragon Quest Builders, best game. Okay. There we go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just do little mini. Just a little mini thing. Just curse you, game. Here. Get rid of that one. I like how that looks. And then we can build this up. Here we go. Then paint. Right, as far as my thing goes, so that's as far as we'll go. Alright, chiseling. It's so scary when it starts to go black like that. That one. Here we go. Right. Can I break this? No, of course not. That would make too much sense, game. You're right. It should not be able to be broken. I'm shaking my head at it. actually think that do that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. This one. That one. That one. Nope. Thank you. Go. To be that. And make sure I break that one. Get a little bit easier to do this. Whoops. There we go. That should give us space. Oh, you should have a shower, dude. Alright, we're gonna move this guy out of the way, where he'll have more room to move around. Instead of here. Like the 2 blocks of space. And I'm just gonna do a little thingy here so that I don't have to chisel that. Oops. Really like to put block there. That's not the block I wanted to put. I want, there we go. There. I keep doing that. I only have 2 pages though. I have 666 black coral. No, I don't. Alright. Put black coral up on top of the sky. Well, I should be able to see it from the right angle anyways. And on that guy. Okay, we need a dude there. Actually, we'll just fill that in. Make it easier on ourselves. Right? That. There. Will you please let the dog out? She's starting to emote like she needs to do that. Come on, Chili, go out. Don't forget her. I muted because I'm deviating away. Grass. I wish that you were underwater, the camera would just stay underwater. That camera's gonna be leaving the water. Need sunny, underwater, and cloudy. Maybe a little bit. Oh, not as much. Close work. Or the water gets so foggy when the sun is, well, the moon, I guess, in this case. Hey, it's Unique Jitsi. How you doing? Doing okay? Almost done. Look, I just have this last little corner to do. Desperately trying to get that done. I have about an hour, so I don't know. It's looking risque. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, my dog wants in. 1 second, I'll be right back. Been busy gathering firewood. That sounds like it could be fun. I'll have to put one down there, but I don't think it would work. So let's put one here. And then, yep. Binoculars. I think wood stove is great, but packing wood and making sure it's dry is a lot of work, I'm sure. But for the mussels, though, alright, we might actually have a good amount of bubbles, maybe? Or if we need something in that corner here. Here. You need the workout. There was, when I was still watching YouTube, I would often have this, woodcutter come across my feed, and she knew what she was doing. Just making little, shorts of, like, her chopping wood. It's fantastic. There. Oh, I don't like that. Coral on top of that, I think, would be better. Here, I just don't know where to put it. More bubbles! Here. I think would be good. Yes. Alright. Maybe here. Sponge. Like we do? There. Some people are fun to watch, seeing what techniques they use. Hmm. Yep, totally the techniques. Bubbles. No, I see a bubble hole. Hole from bubbles. Hole. Hole, hole. Ow. Thank you. Alright. We've got bubbles there, so we need bubbles. Wrong bubbles. we need some bubbles, like... Can't see the rocks. That's... there? I don't like that because it's on the exact same height as the other ones. Here. There we go. Okay, hopefully that does the trick. Alright. Let's do this. Come on! Aren't you right there? Yeah, did it. doing that. Something else there. Use the black ones where I can, because I can't use them in very many places. They just blend into the... Just blend in. You need, like, proper background. That's why they're only really good for the highest point parts, right? Like sand or ocean in the background. Otherwise, it's just impossible to see them. Okay, back to this one. Everywhere. Just gonna go through with each one and put them all over the place, and then as I'm going through with other things, I can just break any that are excessive. Trying to get it done. Get it done. There. There. Alright, then we'll do purple. Okay, for a good spot to put one. Right there. I think that's a chisel block. Moving weirdly. Chisel this. Curse you, game. Why you gotta be like that? not gonna let me move things, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, good. Go. That. No, I'm just having paranoia here. I've been working for 2.5 hours. 2 hours, 40 minutes. I'm in multiplayer, so I can't save. So let's just quickly sail somewhere. Why do I have to push A to get somewhere so many times? Nope, sorry. Sorry, game. We're just going right back home. Okay, we were on purple. Let's continue with purple. Check which one. There. There. Yeah. I hate that when there's like that 1 second that you like swap between the two in which the at the right angle and the blocks all light up and you can see them perfectly and then it goes dark. Like, can we just, you know, have consistent light, please? That is good for that. Now we'll put some of these guys in. Yo. Too fast underwater with food. Like a good spot. Oh, whoops. Here. Continue this. Alright. Go as fast as possible while still making it good. I'm determined to get this done. There. sticking out a little bit, but that's okay. Right, yellow. Here. There. Here. Good spot. That would be a good spot. Break that though. There we go. There. Yeah. Okay. Bubbles. Bubbles everywhere. What? Alright, there we go. Now. Put these guys away. Yellow. I feel like... Now we do purple. Banana beans. Can see where we can put them. There. And you build binoculars. Dang it. But it doesn't look the greatest, but finish. Okay. ads starting soon. Probably the last ads of the stream, so. Could go in an hour or less than. The ads are every hour. You have to go lock up chickens. Have fun chasing chickens. Don't get your eyeballs pecked out. Because I know they love them. Alright, that's looking good, good, good. There. These shine so bright. Probably not be like that. Spot for it. Spot, yeah. Hello, Bubbles. There. There. Well. Sorry, I feel like just not seeing the spot. I. Alright, yellow! Then we can start putting seagrass. I know it. Okay. There. There. That is a little better balanced. No, I haven't even run out of the first stack yet. But I'm only just really getting into the seagrass, so. No, again, only the first stack. I'm good on all of the, I think, for the rest of my island. Hmm. But thank you for reminding me that I can just apply it liberally. I don't need to be careful with it. is that? That's completely floating. You... You, the one above you, please. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. What? Let's get rid of that one so that we can just put seagrass there. It's amazing how much work the seagrass does. No! Let's put another thing here. Let's do, actually we can put all of these on the bar now. One of those. And I can probably take these off of the bar. That should help. Oh, I might actually run out of the first stack. Let's put a clam there. And a clam here. Oh, there it goes. feel like we could do with another. I know there's one like right there, but it just felt like it needed more bubbles. Let's move that one there. That. That like that. Hurry mode. hello! You're here just in time to cheer me on for the last little push to get this done. Trying to get this done before dinner is ready. Hello. How you doing, Zach? Oh no! Headaches, leave Zach alone. Oh, you know what? I need that can't be there. It needs to be seagrass. Go. Mm-hmm. Eek. I'm trying to finish this before dinner. I'm so close. Eek. Also got a text that my ultrasound for tomorrow is going to be at least... Ooh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. What's for dinner? I have no idea. Hubs is currently making it. Kiddo says we're having potatoes with something. Yeah, my field calculator won't go any higher. Let's put a clam up there. And a clam over there. And some seaweed. Potatoes are always good. Delicious potato. Do that. That for some variants. Okay, or you got this. You can finish. Just keep stacking seagrass. So much seagrass. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to plug my controller in. I need to move this. Not that. This in here. And then put seagrass in here. No, not in there. Play seagrass. There we go. That way we still get the light, but we also get the feeling of being more full. Seagrass. And actually I might do that for like a bunch of this stuff. Get out of here. Slow swimming. Not cool. There we go, that's looking a little fuller. Okay, this is another one that's gonna have to... a weird... Let's do this. Whoops. So that we can get some seagrass in here. That'll be interesting. Okay, gonna do that again. Oh, I don't want to break that. Break that. Put that in there. So I can get seagrass. Actually, we're gonna break that one and put that one in. And I feel like that one blocks too much. It's in seagrass, you can kind of see what's behind. Yo! Did not know you could do that. there. Put seaweed there. Yeah. Yeah. That means that we can put stuff inside that. Oh, no. There we go. Seashell. You know what? We don't have a lot of bubbles here. Bubbles. Alright. I think we did it. Gotta go around and check the edges because I didn't do as well around the edges. But other than that, I think we may have no. As awesome as that looks. No, not the look I'm going for. I put the clam on top of a seagrass. Okay, let me take it off. look at that. Go in here. Can I? I can. Sweet. I feel like we need a little bit more in this one. Let's do this guy here. No, actually, hang on. Let's go. No, that was the wrong thing. Binoculars. Seriously. Have a mind of your own, binoculars. And it's not cool. There we go. Oh, you forgot the bee. There you go. I don't know if he added the internal counter though. I feel like he did, but I'm not sure. Dang it. Binoculars. Okay. Put one of you. Maybe over here. Here. Okie dokie. No, I did it again. They blend in. No. Oh, 2 stacks of seagrass. Well, look. It's a whole forest. No, I had Only Bird come over last night and do the multiplayer dupe. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you can dupe a whole stack at once. Which is why the multiplayer dupe trick is the best. Well, yeah, probably not. So, Only Birds likes to go a little crazy, so I have more than enough seagrass. But that's good, and it just means I won't run out. Mm-hmm. Better to have too much right now, exactly. Alright, look at this. I might actually just like do the rest of the chiseling off stream, because other than that, I'm pretty much done with this area. And then we can move on to bluer pastures. Bluer pastures, aka the Water Kingdom. I don't remember if there's seagrass in the Water Kingdom. Probably. But there, the whole island is surrounded by a wonderful reef. So, hooray, hooray. Just filling in some more seagrass. As I was not being quite as liberal when I was doing this area because I didn't have, like, I was worried about running out of seagrass. So, I can come back and add lots more. Because I have tons to spare. I can go ham, exactly. Hmm? I don't have a pig emote, dude. Here, have an incognito slime. That's all I have. Yeah, I definitely did not put nearly as much seagrass over here. It's funny. Oh, that went a little bit too high. Oops. Oh, like a bunch out of the water. All right. Last snooze of ads available, and I should end stream. It's probably too high as well. Okay. I can't tell when it's out of the water. I don't mind one out of the water. Because technically it's only half, because the water has a half level on top of it. But any more than that I feel like it wouldn't grow. And I like that there's some of it sticking up out of the water. Sort of like attract your attention there. That there's something there that you probably shouldn't drive a boat over. Alright. We ran out of food. I'm not gonna eat again because I need to end stream. Alright, there we go. I think we did it. I think we did it. Fully decorated outside the water. And so now we just need to finish the last little bits here and there on the land, and then we are done. Hype, 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 hype. So yay, we can start on the Water Kingdom maybe Wednesday. Because Monday we're gonna finish up the last little bits here and there, depending on what I get done off stream actually. If I play much this weekend or Thursday or whatever. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Almost to the Water Kingdom. So exciting. Hooray! Love to see projects get finished. So awesome. Anyways, have a great weekend, everybody. And we'll see you on Monday night. And we'll see what's happening. So have a great weekend. And bye-bye.